Let's see if I can get it to go. Alright. So, the main canvas should be working. Go live, man. Are we still live? Oh, shit. Look. I think I just went live on the normal way, too. Which is really cool. So, I do believe we should have 2 streams on here. Which is exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, so there's the chat window. Let's pop that out. Yeah, definitely this really makes it a lot more frickin' complicated. Really does. And like I said, my laptop is just struggling so hard with it. Okay. Is the vertical shit still going too? Yes, it is. The vertical shit is still going. So we have 2 streams actually live right now. And, double the streams, double the watch time, right? Oh yeah, and the chat window is actually officially on there too. So I mean, as far as I can tell, I think we actually did it. And I did it by just winging it. I didn't even, follow much of any instructions. I put a video on, I saw basically what to do, and I just kind of went through and just effed around. And, maybe now that I did mess around, it might be, kind of cool to go and see what I might have missed. But yeah, I mean, it should be working here. Let's play this. Go and see what I might have missed. But yeah, I mean, it should be working here. Let's play this. Go and see what I might have missed. All right. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I mean, we are officially playing this game. Seems like we actually maybe did figure it out, possibly like a little bit. Maybe we, be all like these guys and make the big template at some point. I don't have the nice background though, like all these guys, they have this really nice background where they, have a nice game room back there to look at, and they have it perfectly on their face and they don't move an inch. I'm just not as professional as those guys, Like, those guys are just so perfect. They do it for a living. I don't know. It's hard for me to give that much of a shit. That's just what it is. It's just hard for me to care as much as those guys do. Get a nice, perfect stream room available. And all this and that. It looks like it's super choppy. Is that what's going on? Am I dropping frames? I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Okay. Alright. Yup. And that's probably completely on... Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, I'm using Wi-Fi. That's probably the first problem. Let's see if I can, drop down the bitrate then. Put it way down there. How about on the vertical? How much are you doing here? Oh. Live and learn. You know, we'll see. If I need to hardwire the connection, I suppose I can. And we're horizontal too. Wow, and we have liftoff. Is this worth it, I wonder, DJ? We'll try. We'll see. So far, we're not seeing the influx of like 500 kids like, oh my gosh, it's a vertical stream! Holy cow, we gotta get in here! Maybe if we play Super Punch-Out, they're all gonna come rushing in like, ooh, it's Super Punch-Out! Alright, let's go check it out. But for now, we're not seeing the massive influx. So we do have 4 people, though. I haven't even shared the stream to anybody, so hey. Must be putting it in front of you guys, you know? Yeah, and then... Okay, hold on a minute. So, hold on a darn second. It's really choppy to work on things. And, you know, this plugin I downloaded completely changed the look of my OBS. You had to download a plugin to even do this, okay? There we go. I moved that up a little bit because I know that was always, you know, a little messed up. We don't want Bridget to die already. Let's move her back and out of the way. So we got the horizontal people, we have the vertical people. Okay. I bet you my friend Peter is going to be extremely annoyed. But hey, at least we have the other option. I don't have any preference which way people watch. It's up to you guys to pick whatever you want to do. I prefer the normal way. And I'm happy to say that I am delivering some gameplay. It's not just a rip-off. We're doing both ways, so you can see whatever way you want to see it. Okay, so there's the horizontal. Okay, I don't know. This is so strange. Okay, it's very weird. It's all just a little bit too much for me, to be honest. I don't know if we'll do this every time. Yeah, we should probably just close as many programs as possible to kind of dedicate this to... Oh yeah, look at that. We got both of these things going. That's pretty neat. Oh shit! And yeah, we have failed to plug in my laptop. I need to do that before the whole damn thing turns off. Because the screen just dimmed its brightness, and I'm like, oh wait, what's that? Yeah, we forgot to plug it in. Battery works great on this because I never use the battery. My little stream area. Just a chair is all that's left anymore. We're only doing 1500 bitrate, which is really small. But hey, this is a retro game. You shouldn't need, you know, crazy quality for this to work. Gosh, there's so many options with this program. Okay. Are we solid? Are we good to go? I see it's quite dark on the phone, huh? No, it's kind of a dark map, actually, so I guess we're just going to have to deal with that. You can always up your phone brightness, everyone knows how to do that. And if you really want to get crazy, I suppose you could stretch the stream certain ways and, you know, you could try to get into that whole game. Probably a lot of ways a person could do this. It's not intentional that my face takes up more than the gameplay. It's just kind of the way that it had to be. I wouldn't have tried to intentionally do that. Many times things like this can backfire. While you're making a transition, it might just turn people off, or they'll just be like, oh, there's too many choices. I just won't watch it all. So hopefully that doesn't happen. That actually did happen to me with one of my streamers. His name was Huang on Twitch. And once he started doing live streams to YouTube as well, yeah, I can't really explain why I thought this, but I just ended up quit watching him. Was it a coincidence, or was it just... I don't know. I think the lack of focus just was somewhat of a turn-off. And I don't know why that was or whatever, but I quit watching the dude and I never really came back. Okay, did she get healed up? How's she doing? She did get healed up, yeah. And as far as seeing I don't know how that's going to work. If I want to see the chat on the horizontal viewers, I mean, how do you really do that? How do you keep up with that? There's been minimal chats. But as far as being able to keep up with two of them, I don't know. There's a few things to worry about. There's a few things to figure out. Yeah, today's the day, by the way, in the stock market, if anyone's into that. DJ, I know DJ follows a bit. So yeah, I don't know, I can't tell how much my computer's using here for CPU capacity. But yeah, Moderna's up like 150%. So that really blows. Why does it blow? I used to have it and I sold it a long time ago. And it went way the F up without me. Who the heck would have thought, right? Who the heck would have thought? I thought the company would just go bankrupt and that'd be the end of the story. I mean, maybe not bankrupt, but just kind of fade into obscurity. No, they made a cancer vaccine. Who wants a vaccine, right? I don't know how the stream looks. We're doing only 1500 bit rate. It could probably be a lot better. We're keeping the aspect ratio. It's just you get a tiny ass little screen because that's how phones are. See, I mean, you're supposed to have it this way, not this way, but everyone wants to watch it the vertical way, and so here I am doing it. story on that one. Okay, yeah, no, I do see we have 2 streams going here. Here's the horizontal that I prefer. Say it just looks overall better. And we're giving you some gameplay as promised. Okay. Nice to see Mr. Robert Rivera in the building, though. He's definitely an OG. Yeah, he's definitely an OG from this original times. Someone's got to kill the blue dragon. I'm going to go ahead and just minimize my OBS to conserve resources. I just can't imagine how much that's straining the computer, streaming 2 different things simultaneously. And this isn't that good of a computer. I'm running like an i3. I don't know what this is. Is it like a 12th gen i3? I don't know. But it's not the very best computer. We'll go ahead and do this. This is kind of more meant to be like a leveling up session. I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and finish the whole map or not right now. I might back out and then, you know, fight some more, get some more experience. My guys are a little under-leveled at the moment, I'd say. What do we get? Healing drop? Sure, let's get rid of the medical herb. It's like there's so much lag. There's lag on the game, there's lag on the stream. I just live in a laggy world. Solid lives in a laggy world. Robert Rivera says, yes, sir, I am one of the OGs. Yeah, Robert Rivera was on, he was on the Adventure Island No Death Room stuff with us. Way back in... Yeah, when actually was that? What year would you think that was? I'm thinking like 2017, 2016 we did all that. You can't for sure find out, though, because that channel that all that stuff was initially on got deleted. Along with a lot of those initial runs, I'd say. I don't know if I had them all backed up. I definitely haven't re-uploaded them all. I don't see how you easily share this stream the vertical way. Share. There we go. Tear him up, Edmund. I was gonna say Melvin, but Edmund. That's fine. Let's do that one. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Let's go a little bit more. 2100 frames a second we'll be putting out to a 2100 bit rate. Yeah, CPU's at 73%. We're not even quite reaching 60 frames a second. It's hard for the computer to do that. Maybe if I minimize it, it can handle it more or better. Let's focus on actually killing some of these guys, because don't need any of these. Yes, I'm giving it up. Launch. Let's go here. There's a few people that need some healing. Let's spend some mana on that. There you go. Do that. Do that. Okay. It's so quiet in here. Maybe I want to give myself a little bit of gameplay. There we go. A little bit of sound. Alright. Oh, yep. Okay. Here we go. What else? Who else needs a little bit of healing? Polly, I know, does, right? Let's see if I can get over there. Ah, I can. Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, dude. He's about to get trapped inside there. Let's see if she can kill him. That's right, you gotta keep track of the vertical guys too. I don't know where you'd put the chat. You could probably just add a Hate to do this midstream. Here, let's do it. Let's do it. Chat. Okay, so it's there. It'll be like microscopic. Yeah, it's because of that dumb... Yeah, whatever. Better to keep it on the stream than not, right? It'll be on the stream forever. You just won't be able to see anything. Let's, you know, it'll be there if you want to really look hard. But we did just add the stream chat onto my vertical as well, so it will be archived forever and ever, which is really cool. I think that's neat. Any comments that ever get said will be on the stream permanently in the what they call VODs. Let's make sure that works. Yeah, there's my big face. Better get paid for watching this. Let's see. Yeah, you see the little hi thing way at the bottom. I hate how it says sign in to chat. Like, what's going on with that? That was something that we had on the last one too, though, right? Okay, so that's a little better. It might possibly leak into the gameplay at times. if a lot of people are talking. Maybe instead we put it... Well, I have to have it on the bottom of the screen because of that stupid sign into chat thing. Okay, unless I do this. There we go. I just figured out a solution. We'll actually put it by my face, because who cares about my face, right? I don't really care about the face that much. There we go, now it's kind of just floating by my face. That may not be best practice, but... Okay, and I kind of know the problem too here. I'm seeing an issue. We'll figure this out next time. When you're watching on the vertical mode, notice how the text kind of leaks into the gameplay, the chat. I don't know if there's an easy way to get rid of that. I mean, I could actually change it right now, I suppose, right? Make my face a little smaller. Move that up a little bit. Same with the chat window. We're making adjustments on the fly, guys. Okay. I wish they would, you know, stop that. There we go. Let's see how that looks. I think actually I might have just fixed it completely. So yeah, I feel good about that. Sure, do like that. So now the gameplay on the bottom is not leaking up into... Or the text on the bottom is not leaking up into the top there. I suppose there's a whole new chat window, right, for the vertical stream guys. Yes, that's true. This would be kind of a nightmare to keep all this stuff, you know, going. Like, man. For real. It's like really going to be kind of like a lot. You probably wouldn't even need to actually include the chat here. Maybe I just take it out. Yeah, maybe I'll just take it out. All the more reason to clean up my walls that have some little adhesive for when I had posters. I could put a little artwork on the bottom of this screen. You know, I could do that too if I cared to. Let's do a big one. Yeah, there we go. Launch. This should hurt. Oh, sweet. Didn't even notice how many experience points we got, but yeah, this is going just fine. Oh, a barrel? Well. I'll worry about that barrel later. He's asleep. Sure. We have ourselves a dragon.
Series X is 5 minutes. Okay, and then the Series X White is $5.50. This used to be $4.99. This was I'm confused actually. I don't know the difference between the two of these, but it did increase the price because the Max used to be $4.99 for Xbox Series X. So let's check the accessories.
Who needs healing? If you try to have her attack, it's not going to do much. Oh, wow, she killed him? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen her kill anybody. Only get 7 experience? Come on now. What do we get for this barrel? Nothing? We've still got some enemies over there. I'd like to just fight this fight again. I got myself some tea and I'm just chilling. So it's just easy to play. Easy to play, it's fun. Let's have Bridget take a shot smacking him. Crypto's going up a bunch today. Jeez, Moderna. Goodness gracious. Wow. What the hell, huh? I don't know. I wonder what I was in at. So yeah, we're going to actually egress out. We're going to egress out of here. And go ahead and try it again. Man, look at how laggy this game is. This game is really just, it must not like this map or something. I'm just talking about on the actual Saturn. But let's go ahead and save it. Nobody died, right? I don't think so. Oh, we did lose somebody. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Suppose if I didn't check, I would have probably got a different character just to automatically come out. Nobody else? Anybody else, you know, have any other problems? No? Okay, then we save. Yeah, we'll make a record. Oh, geez, there's my dragon. So he gets to be here, but where's Juby? I don't know. Juby's probably not going to show up on this list, yeah. We'll just fight it again. I guess there's nothing else I can do. I think I did what I had to do to get Juby on my team. If he didn't join me, I guess I don't know what to say. Okay, well, Snuck an attack in there, very good. Alright. Robert Rivera, welcome back, dude. I am also back. Let me see here. Someone did message. Oh. Good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we have this blue dragon. It's kind of cool. Let's go ahead. Doesn't have any magic. Let's go ahead and do this. I was gonna go on my vertical stream because I'm not keeping up with that a lot. I'm trying to figure out how exactly a guy would want to do this. You just keep it up on your phone. On my vertical stream because I'm not keeping up with that a lot. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I would do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's no one on the vertical one right now except for me. So I'll just kind of keep it open if anyone does pop in. Yeah, do it like that, and I'm just chilling, man. From my first little seconds of doing this, it almost feels like this isn't helping at all. You know, it doesn't feel like this is increasing the viewership at all. Unfortunately, I was hoping it'd be like a nice, easy fix. Okay, and Bridget's nearly dead. So we gotta get her to safety. Let's just do something simple. Like this. Alright, let's see, what am I doing? Let's clean up these guys first, I guess. Excuse me. Everything's up. Chipotle's up 6%. Just, man. It's a wild day in the markets. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let's just do a nice little easy thing. I don't know, as far as I can tell, these streams are working just fine. It's kind of surprising. I thought this might be a multi-day issue. Like, oh man, it's going to be a huge thing, but no, I think we just got it. No real problem. So can he level up? The blue dragon probably can't. Yeah, he didn't get any experience. So he takes experience from your party. And he's not going to be returning it. you know, kind of like data centers, they take from the water source, but then they return it to the lake. You know, they take and then they return. They're not going to return these experience points, though. Nope. She needs to just chill. She's too weak. I'm gonna put her in the back. I don't want her to die. I'll have him line up too. Let's get the people that need healing just kind of line up over here. And once it's the healer's turn, he can do that. But yeah, so far this map has been... Here we go. This is the person that's going to complete the treatment. Sure.
Is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you have faith in your dreams.
That's a really nice video. I like that.
Dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, your dreams and
That's really cute. Yeah, that's a really good video. I'm gonna make sure to upload that. That's very cool. Yeah, that's super cute. I should probably keep it simpler and... Oh shit! Come on now, how did that not reach anyone? Oops. I was gonna say we should probably keep it simpler and I don't want to even use this dragon. But just focus on the enemies that are closer, because there's a lot of guys piling in here that, you know, I can't kill them all at once. Yeah, we're gaming, guys. We're here, we're gaming.
is away. Your heart in dreams you will lose your heartache. In dreams you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, have faith in your dreams.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like that Cinderella video. That's very cute. This is really just so funny. Disney really is the happiest place on earth. This really is the happiest place on earth. Disney really is the happiest place on earth. So funny. Hilarious.
Your heart plays.
Disney really is. Alright, we're gonna go back. Ish, this is looking rough, isn't it? We found ourselves in a tough spot. Man, it's crazy the lag on this map. It just really doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to cooperate. Disney really is. So funny. Disney really is the happiest place on earth. What's the game just freezing on me here or what? It might have just had too much. It might have said, you know, man, I'm not going to do this anymore. Well, at least we saved if that's the case. Yeah, it doesn't want to play ball. I'm gonna give the Sega Saturn CPU some... Oh, hey, it did. It decided to go ahead and load. Yeah, it took a long time to load it. It kind of was like, it wanted to take a break. It hit the audio and it just said, this is a lot for me. Can you just give me a minute? Ah, CD read error. Yeah, there's no CD problem. We're gonna keep it here. I think it's more just like the CPU can't handle all this shit. Yeah, I don't really have... I do have, I suppose, a disk cleaner. This has happened before. Oh wow, I didn't understand this. You can change the view whenever you feel like it. That's cool. You know, instead of actually picking up the disc and risking that, let's just see if it can work itself out. I'll give it a minute, you know. Like, nothing I can really do. I can't fix a disc. Yeah, so far it doesn't want to advance. We'll give it a little bit of time. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it's not going to snap out of it, looks like. Great. Shoot. I really figured it would if you give it enough time, but yeah. Alright, so... Well, now it's going to have a problem resuming, I'm sure. Let's see, how's this disc look? Well, the disc looks great, guys. Which is too bad, you know. The disc looks fantastic. Looks like there might be a little bit of dust on the center, but... Okay, that's on the opposite sides. There's no problems here with this disc. It's a really good disc. It's barely been played. It looks absolutely immaculate, in fact. Not a single scratch on it. I'm under some light here. It looks great. But could the system itself use some cleaning? Probably. You know what? Before we close it back up and continue, because I know I wouldn't... I'll clean it with isopropyl alcohol. even though there is power actively running here, I'm just going to clean some spots of this that I can see. And they say the lens. I mean, I could touch up the lens, you know? I'll dip the other sides in isopropyl alcohol and actually I'll hit the lens. What it could be is, in fact, the mod chip just might be dying, and yeah, that's too bad. But those things happen, right? Okay, ooh, some pink stuff came lifted off here. I don't know what that's all about. Let's put the perfect condition disc right back in, I guess. Blew on it to dry it up. Oh. See what happens. I'm sure this ain't going to really work very well. This is a mod chip. It's not going to love it. It's going to say disk is not compatible. Well, I'm surprised that actually worked. Unfortunately, guess what? It did not save my progress, though. See that? Well, maybe with that little touch-up we did might have helped. We hit the laser with some Q-tips. Like I said, some pink residue came up. Never seen that before. Save game's still there. Fantastic. Alright, let's go to status. Do we have Juby? I don't see him. So did I do something wrong or something? Maybe he's in the reserves and I have to talk. I bet you I have to talk to somebody to unlock it. Well, anyway, with that being said, let's go back to the fight, I guess. Hopefully we don't have that happen again. We are getting 60 frames a second here now, so, I mean, that's good. You know, there's ways to not use discs on Sega Saturn. That technology's been around for a long time already. When I did all this stuff, I probably set all this stuff up where I burned the discs. I had the mod chip installed. I did all that over 10 years ago. And so I don't believe there was like a USB method, a way to just put your games on like a USB stick, like you can do now. You know, you can just put all your stuff on a USB stick, play it from that, very easy. Or even like, I think it's actually a micro SD card, is what you load all your stuff onto. Which, you know, you can buy those for really cheap. But anyways, but yeah, like I said, the disc itself is just clean. I mean, there's no problem with that. Didn't see a single scratch on it. As far as dusting the disc, I mean, I suppose that's never been done, but it's inside a dust cover. So I would imagine all the dust kind of gets on the outside. But still, I probably should have dusted that while I had the Saturn open. You know, I hope it just kind of works long enough to make it go okay enough, you know?
Guess where I'm at. And all. Love DoorDash over here. Guess where I'm at. Bet you would never guess. Wanna be nosy. Love DoorDash over here. Guess where and all. Let's go.
One thing that I'm currently adding to my routine is
Stop that. Hey, Lance! A pink residue or stain in the electronics tip indicated melted thermal padding. Oh my. Or putty. A triggered liquid contact indicator sticker, factory quality control marker, ink mixed with flux or copper. Oxidization from manufacturing. I've never seen a pink residue, but I just did. I just did right now. Yeah, I've never seen pink come off of anything. Well, you know, dude, I just want this to last long enough for me to beat the game. You know? We really don't need this to be something that lasts forever. And I could have kept scrubbing it. I just used 2 Q-tips and they were both filled with pink. I just want to beat this game, dude. This is probably like the last big Japanese, you know, game I'm going to play here on the Saturn. I can't think of any other ones that were translated. I mean, can you? I can't think of any other Japanese Saturn games that I want to play. I have a lot of Japanese Saturn games, but, you know, I also have plenty of American systems that can play them with my action replay device I have somewhere around here. So yeah, I just want this to last through the rest of this game. It's been doing great. But yeah, it showed a little bit of pink on just the lens. I just touched the lens and with some pink lifted off. Never heard of it. Never heard of that. But anyway, nice to see you, Mr. Lance. do that. It's a little bit too bad we lost our progress, but it's nothing. It's nothing significant. It was just, I don't know, not even a half hour, I'd imagine. Because we've been saving every time we warp out of here and stuff, so. Probably be even more diligent on that now. Now that I see there's some problems. I had to Google that. I came from a tech house, though, and I'm mostly tech illiterate. Really? Dad worked at the same plant for 50 years and just retired. Oh my. 50 years is a long time, man. I left my cup out there. But yeah, we're doing vertical stream today too, Lance. I usually never make such an early start on my streams. But today I wanted to get to the bottom of this whole vertical thing. So, there's actually 2 streams going at the same time here. It's kind of crazy, actually. It kind of is. Let's put him right here. So we have the, oh yeah, and I just noticed. Okay, so, yeah, I don't really want that. I don't know if I want that. I suppose. It's okay. It just doesn't look the best when the text leaks up on the top, but we'll keep it. You know, it's rare that it even ever happens. And it's not like it's, you know, that part with me there is... I mean, you don't guys need to see my chest. It's just kind of where it happens to be. So, yeah, it looks a little bit cheap, and it's not the most professional, but... Wouldn't you rather have more text than not? I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Solid Nate, and you go... Yeah, I got 2 live streams, so
yeah, it looks a little bit cheap.
Here's the normal one, and then here we have the vertical one. No one's over on the vertical one at the moment, but it looks like here. This is the way of the world now. You know, no one wants to flip the phone anymore. So this is what we're doing. We're just trying to appeal to the people that like to just watch it like this. Because let's be honest, this is how you hold your phone. You don't actually hold it like this. You hold it like this. And, you know, plenty of people do kind of like this stream. I think it's a better experience. Even if you're on your phone. To just go like this, you know, I think it looks better, get way bigger screen. You know, is it that hard to frickin' flip your phone? But, I mean, I know it's kind of neat to have the vertical at the same time, so yeah, it's kind of cool. It'd probably work better with more simple games, like any NES type stuff. I think those games would be perfect for it. NES, Super Nintendo. And the other streamers, when they do this, they really, they condense it, you know, kind of a lot. I think they even cut out parts of the game, actually. I bet you that's what they do, to make it slightly more zoomed in. I'll have to see how those pros do it. I'd rather not have my game cut off, though. I don't see myself probably doing that. You know. We'll find out. We'll see. And as you guys just saw, though, the game actually crashed for only the 2nd time since I've been playing it. So. Alright, good stuff. I don't know if it's going to be easy to, like, turn the mic on and off like I used to be able to. I used to have, like, these nice ways of just turning things... Here, let me just try this. So I did... Oh, add another one to the Force? I mean, sure. So we got 2 of these damn things? Alright, we're loading up on dragons, I guess. But yeah, anyhow, I found out how to mute my microphone if I want to do that on the fly, which is kind of cool. I actually do think I'm going to mute the microphone for a little bit. I want to catch up on some boxes. We don't have a lot of people watching right now, so... Alright. I will be...
したまえ。
そこだ。
覚悟はよろしい。
気がつか。邪魔はさせん。
星玉へ。
しおりをなめるな。
いいとこ見せなくちゃ。もう大丈夫です。 奇跡を起こしたまえ。もう大丈夫です。
この程度か。勝負だ。
負けないわよ。
Good thing I did check the stream, because yeah, I've had my microphone
muted as I was, you know, listening to some Voxer stuff. It's only one at a time, huh? Yeah. They really went after Bridget. So somebody called Washington State. What could you guys want from me? Let's see if John Deere came out with earnings yet. Doesn't look like it. Moderna, you gonna keep going after hours? Probably. We'll weaken them up. Why not? Soften them up. Yeah, having the map zoomed in like this seems to really help with the amount of choppiness on this map. It was hating the zoomed out. Just gonna put her to safety. She's already done enough. Honesty is in a little bit of trouble, but not too much. Las mariachis. Oh, I didn't understand. I thought Elizabeth Warren ran as a Republican, but she ran as a Democrat. Oh, what the hell was I thinking about? Huh. Okay. She ran as a Democrat. I did not know that. I thought she was a Republican. Okay. Shows how much I follow it, I guess, huh? Well, yeah, Honest is in big trouble, kinda. That's ain't gonna do a ton. Oh, it's just, yeah, whatever. Take him off the map. Okay, don't we have Walmart tonight too? I think so. I'm sure they did fine. I mean, it's Walmart, right? What could possibly go wrong? We'll take this guy off the map. Take him down. Okay, so John Deere, I don't know if they recorded yet. They're down a tiny bit. What happened to Walmart? Even. I think they're pre-market Walmart. I think Walmart's before the market. Yeah. They're all before the market, so nothing's gonna happen tonight. I think this Rolly needs some healing all the time, right? It seems like she's always damaged. Alright, I'll try to keep up with the vertical stream as well. I've been really blowing that off. But that is like the key, that's the thing today. Oh, did somebody die? I don't know what happened.
Hi, how are you? You good? Do you have any vacancies for tonight?
Yeah.
Perfect. Could I take one?
Yes.
Perfect.
I need an ID.
An ID, no problem. How are you today? You good? Are you busy at the minute, or is it quite quiet?
No, it's quiet.
I was going to say, I was looking at the reviews online. They weren't so good, but it looks really nice. How come you've had bad reviews? Just unhappy people. Do you own the hotel or just work here? Ah, you work here, nice. Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil. Obrigado. How much is a room for tonight? What's the cost?
One bed.
For one bedroom, yes.
It's $149 plus tax.
$149 plus tax. Okay, cool. How many rooms do you have here?
80.
80 rooms. And how many rooms are taken out of the 80 tonight?
9.
Only 9 out of 80. Oh wow. Have you been in Miami long?
Since 1995.
1995. Wow, long time. 30 years. Wow, you enjoy it here? Ah, nice.
Price is the total with taxes for one night.
184 and 86 cents.
So you have to try to pay the dollars with refundable deposit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just sign here, thank you. Thanks so much. Yes, I'll pay with card if that's okay.
With card.
Thank you.
Card.
$185.
Where's he from?
Do I get any of that back? Or
No, that's the room and tax.
that's the room and tax, okay.
Top of that, $50.
And you take an extra 50.
Which is refundable when you check out.
Perfect, thank you.
Number 9 here on the first floor.
Number 9 on the first floor. And do you have any like amenities, like a swimming pool or a sauna?
No.
Nothing, just the room. Okay, perfect. Breakfast in the morning, do you do breakfast? No? Can you get a coffee? No? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. What was your name? Celso. Montai obrigado. Thank you so much. Thank you. See you later. Celso was very nice. Right, when I go in here, room 9. Right, here you go, number 9. Are you ready for this? Let's see, I have got no idea what to expect here. This isn't too bad. Are you ready for the tour? So we've got a lovely dining table and one chair. We've got bedside cabinets here. Got a remote and a telly. Let's have a look at the bathroom. We've got a shower here. Bath. Looks fairly clean. Sink. Some clean towels and a toilet. The main thing and the most important thing though is the bed. What's this going to look like? Pillows. They look okay. The sheet looks clean.
Looks fine.
I think we might have just had a bargain in South Beach, Miami. Hi, how are you? You good? Do you have any?
I wonder how he records without people seeing it. Oops. Not what I meant to do. So he has 2.13 million subs.
Excuse me, mate. Is there a ticket office that sells generic tickets for flights around here?
There's no generic one, you just have to go to
To the airline, so there's not one that sort of does it for all of them.
who would you be willing to fly with?
That's a very good. I haven't got a clue, to be honest, mate. I was just going to book a random flight going out, a cheap flight.
To go where?
I've not got a clue. Anyway, what's your best suggestion? I'll go with that.
Best suggestion, EasyJet, the end of the hall.
Nice one. Appreciate that, mate. Have a good one. Have you got a ticket office here at all? Can you buy a ticket here at all? You have to buy it online. I want to get the cheapest flight out of Manchester Airport in the next few hours. How do I find out which is the cheapest flight? Really? Right now it'll be cheaper. Do they have a ticket office?
I don't think so.
Do they not? It's all online now. Times have changed, so Manchester, what, to like everywhere.
Wherever you want to go.
I've not got a clue, just wherever.
Oh, alright.
I don't even know where I want to go. Do you know what? I'm going to try Ryanair, and if that doesn't work, I'll come back. Nice to meet you anyway. You too. Nice to meet you. Thanks so much. See you later. Right, I'm just coming to the Ryanair desks now. What is the cheapest ticket you've got leaving Manchester in the next sort of 2 to 3 hours?
And where do you want to go?
Not a clue. Anywhere.
Copenhagen?
Copenhagen, okay, cool.
So Copenhagen is 150.
It's 151, and what time does that go on?
130.
I could book that on the app for £103.
Exactly. With £50 I ended up.
Would you say this is the cheapest one going out? Definitely.
Yeah, it's Copenhagen. It's a nice destination.
Okay, and it's the cheapest one.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll get this booked on the app then. Thanks so much for that. Really appreciate it. Cheers. And we're going to Copenhagen. I'm buzzing. I have not been to Copenhagen for years. Right, so that flight with a booking fee has cost me $104.65 in total. It is a lot. But
DJ.
at the same time, it is on the same.
That 10-hour video I started this morning, I ended before I got home. Guess I'll need a longer video. How could that be? How could that be? What time did you start it? I don't understand. I wonder if your phone just shut off. That's happened to me before. If your phone has a display shut off thing. Yeah, that's happened to me. I wonder how this guy does these videos. There's this guy called Simon Wilson 12, big YouTuber. But he just goes up to all these people and has these kind of strange, interesting conversations with them. And he records them, but it's not like he has a cell phone in their face. I wonder what he uses, where he has like a discrete phone. I leave for work before 5 a.m. and now it's 3:30, so it'd probably finish. Ah, the math does math if you do it like that. How does he record so, what's the word? So, undercover, like what's the word for that? Secretly, I don't know how to say it when I'm trying to think here. Covertly, kinda, like that. Bridget alive? She is. Covertly, I think is what I'm gonna say. He makes his money on YouTube. Oh, meta glasses. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting video. He goes up and rents a hotel from this one-star hotel, and he asks the guy a lot of questions, such as, you know, how many rooms do you have? How many are rented tonight? And it's interesting, he has 80 rooms, and only 9 of them are rented out. This is in Miami. And I'm surprised the guy actually answers the question. See, I feel like, I can't say for sure, but yeah. It's hard to get people to tell you things. I know I did ask, I told you guys this, I asked the guy at GameStop. That location's since been closed. But I asked him, how much money they've made in revenue. So, how many sales did you make today? Oh, come on, CD fucking error. Dude, this has happened more than once. No. Fuck. No. I've never seen the DSP negative B. Shit. Fuck. That means I gotta reset. Damn it. Okay, we have to get out of this map. It's causing problems with my disc. Alright. Power it off. I'm actually going to clean the laser even more. The disc itself is super minty. I looked at that. There's not a single scratch on it. It looks great. But I will clean the top part of it. Shining Force 3, Scenario 3, everything looks perfect. But I will dust the top of it off, I guess. Okay. We have a lot of Q-tips. The laser is off. I know that when I did clean the laser, a pink residue was lifted from it, which I've never seen anything like that. It's weird. I think it's just the frickin' part of the game that's causing problems, is what I think. Who knows if what I'm doing is even helping at all, but getting rid of some dust never hurts, right? Alright, well, doubt. Yeah, it doesn't even look very dirty. I don't see any pink residue this time. I'll check the chat in a second. I don't want to be rough with the laser. I'm not a laser expert. Ugh. I should probably allow it a little bit of time to dry. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Isopropyl alcohol dries extremely quickly, though, so probably not a lot of worry there. Yeah, I don't see much here on these Q-tips, so it's not nothing's dirty. Like I told you, the disc is very perfect. I think it's just part of that map. It doesn't like that map. So we gotta just power through that map. No more regressing onto there. Maybe what we do as well while this thing is having some issues is... Here, let's start it up. And why don't I back up my save file? Alright, memory manager. So yeah, system memory. Let's copy item to cartridge. I don't know what Pandora Azel is. Yeah, Shining Force 3 Julian. I want to take that from the system memory. Yes. So they need you to, here, let's back up. I've done this before, okay. Copy item to cartridge, yes. Julian, system memory, yes. Okay to copy. Let's just make sure I'm doing this correctly. System memory, copy item to cartridge. Cartridge memory, let's go to here. Wow, I have the same shit on here. It's the same frickin' stuff, but here the cartridge memory has this much space. So, system memory, copy item to cartridge. We're doing it right. Julian, okay to copy. Yes, override existing item. People still want these shitty discs. Okay, copy item to cartridge. This just is scary to me, you know? Okay, so copy item to cartridge. Okay, done. Alright, so we have the most recent save memory now, or the save game on the cartridge and the system memory. I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to try once again with the disc. Which, by the way, I burned this myself. Minty perfect shape. No scratches whatsoever. Yes, it's a burned disc. Yeah, you had to apply a translation patch, and so that's just not going to work on the official stuff. Yeah. So that's it. Panzer Dragoon. I know I have that game. Funny how I would back that up, of all things. But I do have it as the Japanese version, so... Kind of makes sense I'd play it on here, but it's weird because I have an actual copy of that. It's not a burn copy. I did burn Panzer Dragoon Saga because I'm not trying to drop $1,000 to play that shit. Would have definitely not been worth it either. course, you could always sell it, but there's selling fees on each end, you know? There's selling fees on the way in, and there's there's fees on the way in, and there's fees on the way out. Kind of like gold and silver. And honestly, every item. Guys. DJ, how in the fuck... Okay, we have this on... I lost a bunch of progress. What the fuck happened? This is my nightmare. Did I not say... System memory copied... What the fuck? Luckily, this is like, okay, fine, it's not a ton of time. But bro, how did I do that backwards? System memory, yes. Copy item to cartridge, that's what I did. What? Dude. Oh my gosh, DJ. Your question is probably the key to everything. Was I playing off? That is so weird. It would all of a sudden default to the cartridge and I wouldn't even have noticed it. So scary, you know. But anyways, I guess we lost some progress. Not the end of the world. The game's easy to play and we can get right through it. I guess I lost like 3 levels on my hero. It did end up being about fucking 7 hours. But some of that stuff was lost. Anyway, how in the fuck? I can't believe it. I know I did it right. It's just, it might have been loading from the fucking cartridge. And I might not have noticed that. Because, I mean, it usually goes right away from the system, I thought. It's possible I got off track. Well, it could have been worse, guys. If I'd have done that backwards, initially it would have been like most of the game gone. But this has only been since a couple days or so. Is there timestamps on those files? I didn't see anything. Just the... Well, okay. Fuck. Gotta pay better attention. God, I can't believe I did that bad. Can't believe I did that the wrong fucking way. So, look. Oh my god, DJ. It was going off of the cartridge. Oh my gosh. I should almost just take that fucking cartridge out of here. And put it in when I need it. Holy sh... You are coming out. You are out, cartridge. You're still placed in the Saturn, but you have been removed. That really blows, man. Where are we? How much progress did we lose? Fuck, that map that was really hard. Was that map with the, Yeah, shit. Is this the Juby map? I hope it is. I hope I didn't lose too much. It's probably the one before that with the fucking hideout. Well, when you lose progress, you lose progress. Fuck! I hated this map. I hate redoing shit. What I just did there is part of my life. Like, as an accountant, it's very easy to do things backwards. It happens all the fucking time. But it's always a quick fix in accounting. You can just do the entry 2 times the opposite way. Boom, you're fixed. So, you catch mistakes like that and you can fix them. But with this, the only way to fix it's to completely re-fucking do everything. So yeah, damn it. That sucks. Makes me mad, that really blows. A little bit depressing. Fuck. The good thing is it is nice that I didn't actually, lose the streams and stuff. But yeah, everybody lost a few levels and I have to redo 2 maps. I don't think, at least, I have to, like, go and look for items, which is always such a painful part of the game. I hate doing that. I don't like looking for items, but there is these parts where I'm gonna have to, go after these thieves and do that type of shit, and I hate doing that. It's so crappy. Hate it. This is the kind of thing you clipped out and make a video. Oh, that makes me so mad. It's like, that's like my nightmare right there. I was just... Look at how many times I verified it, Look at how... Bro, guess what I almost did too, DJ? I almost fucking deleted the cartridge memory. Which was the one I needed. And then I was just gonna save it over there so I wouldn't have to overwrite anything. But anyways... Oh man, that sucks, dude. I didn't notice that I was loading the cartridge. Well, I don't know why it would switch on me, because I was working off of the system memory this whole time, and then I went to the cartridge just to have a backup. Fuck, that's my frickin' nightmare. I will tell you guys, I've been playing this game this whole time, and I've had this same thing happen all these different times. This was the first time I fucked it up. And I will say... The reason is because I haven't played for so long. So I guess I kind of, forgot what to look for and all this and that. Son of a fucking bitch. And yeah, it would have been nice if, like on PlayStation it does tell you the time. On Saturn it just tells you some blurb, like computer speak. Then it tells you how many blocks it is, which is kilobytes. Yeah, it definitely has me pissed off. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilled milk. Let's just get back to as soon as we can. See, this is... Okay, another part of my life. Okay, let's say you're doing paper in college. And something happens where you lose your paper. The second time is just never as good as the first, Like, the first time is where you have your passion. It's where you do things the way that you want to do them. Okay, and now we're really having a problem with this fucking CD, guys. See that disk read error there? I don't want to... I don't know, man. Is it time to bust out a different Saturn and try to finish this on the American one? Because we're really having problems here. We keep getting this disk read error. The thing might be dying out. But yeah, operation just... Okay, fine. It could be so much worse. Part of the thing is, dudes, it's not even going to be reflected on the timer. I lost that one map with Juby so many times. And I probably still will. Because it's just a tough map. But I know what to do better this time. Yeah, could this be the beginning of the end? I think the beginning of the end in terms of this Saturn has already happened. But the good news is, oh look, the U.S. debt just passed $40 trillion. That's going to sound like a tiny number here if you fast forward this video 30 years. Yep, we're going to be looking back like, oh, 40 trillion wasn't that bad. We were doing pretty good. That's better than 200 trillion. That's what people are going to be thinking here in just a few years. Or once we get past the trillion and get to the quadrillion. We'll be seeing that in my life too. But, yeah, we'll get to see the quadrillion number. Coming soon to America. Older tech like this tend to give you warnings like this before they finally die. Old hard drives let you up, make clicking noises, have errors while reading, but give you time to copy your data before she dies. Do type some loose ends before you lay her to rest. Well, the good news is I do have another way to play this disc even and everything else. I have another burned, or I should say I have another Saturn that has a mod chip. My most recent save file's right there on the cartridge, so it'll be easy to move it from system to system. Problem is... The problem is... Yeah, I know what to do. You'd have to get the cartridge in there, copy the save, then get the action replay in there, and just work off of the system memory. I have to make sure I have a fresh battery. Or at least a battery that works. We're almost at the end of the game, you know, like we just... I want to finish it though. Like even though I lost my progress, sometimes this is an opportunity just to quit. And to be honest, DJ, if I was playing official discs, this thing would probably work fine. You know, it's just this unofficial shit that, you know, eventually these systems don't want to do it anymore. But anyway, yeah, it's just annoying. It just sucks doing things that you know you did already. Really just doesn't have the same feeling. It's just, you just want to get right back to where you were as soon as you possibly can. All that grinding I did, you know, it sucks. Like, it's fun to do the grinding, but then when you lose all your progress, it's like, come on. I mean, you want to keep your progress, you know. That really makes me angry. Well, I learned a huge lesson, that's for sure. I don't think I'll do that ever again. I don't think I'm ever going to fuck that up again. That was a big learning experience. I should bury my dead Xbox 360 in my backyard and put a little headstone for it. You know, I had a modded PS2 Slim. It would play every burned disc. PS1, PS2, everything burned. And that eventually died, but guess what continued working? Official discs. So, yeah, they just don't like to play the modded shit of it, like, forever. It's just tough on these lasers, I think. They want to play what they were designed to do, not these things. I mean, like I said, the CDR... The one I have here, I'm telling you, it's in immaculate condition. You can't find any scratches on it. But it's not the thing that they made for the Saturn, you know? So it'd be nice if I had one of those devices. T-Belly has it. Where you can just play your games from the SD card. It's like a flash cart for Saturn. Those are pretty expensive, I think. I don't have that. It's probably a cheap version of it, though. Anyway, we're going through the motions. What do you do? Be a good day to have some drinks and just kind of drown in my sorrow. Pisses me off, man. It's like, come on, I'm not sitting here trying to work for free. Again, on the bright side, could have been so much worse. Imagine, DJ, if I would have copied over and lost like 20 to 30 hours of progress. See, that's a different story where I'd probably have a different level of like, fuck this, I'm not gonna do it, you know? But for this level, it's like, okay, let's power through it, let's get back to where we were. That would actually give new life to the Saturn. Could be the motor on your disk drive starting to struggle to spin up the disk. That also could be, yep. That's the moving part that is bound to die first, even with perfect care. Yeah, I've had 4 Saturns for a really long time, and they all have worked really well. But this is a burn disk. Ooh, he's gone. See you. So that's too bad. See, this is where I would go warp out, I'd heal, I'd go save my game, blah, blah, blah. But, we just want to get back to where we were, you know. Yeah, look at all the lagging here, guys. It doesn't like to load it. It's having problems. It's struggling. It's the disc. Is there a cheap... Let me see what the cheapest flash cart for Saturn is. I don't really want to invest in the Saturn. I just don't really want to put any more money into stuff. Damn, look at here, you got one on AliExpress for fucking $8. Well, maybe for that price I would. Yeah, Chinese know how to make things that will work. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be an easy solution. Excuse me. Did it just say discrete error again? Did I just see that? I don't know. This dying Saturn saga reminds me I gotta start putting my PS1 stuff on the market. You know, it is time to move forward with going to the digital world, you know. It is. It's time to start doing that. The world will not wait for us. Yeah, there's something called the Satiator. That's what T-Belly has. I just don't see myself actually buying it. I believe it's like a $300 frickin' item. A little less than I thought. $199. Could be worse. That's like the best. Well, like I said, I don't really want to invest in the Saturn. I just don't want to do it. At least the game is very easy to play, you know, and like... There we go. Yeah, go ahead and heal his ass. Your PS1 stuff could probably really, So apparently the Satiator's not perfect. And that's disappointing, because I would have thought that if you buy something like that and pay that big price, that'll be the answer to everything, you know? But it appears it's not. I don't want trials and tribulations. The thing is with a game like this, DJ, you can't just do it legit. Because it never came out in America and it never will, I'd say, at this point. So the only way you can play it, I mean, you could use an emulator, I suppose. But if you want to play on hardware like I am, you gotta have a burned disc. Or you can use the satiator. Or something like it. So yeah, when you want to do this, what's the word? Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is having some big problems. It doesn't take this long to load turns, usually. Most of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, you burned shit in high school, huh? Yeah, none of us had any money, you know. As I got older, I realized, like, oh, I can just buy everything now. Don't have to worry about these. I had a lot of those dumb burn games too. I've actually discarded a lot of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and see how this goes. My one and only chance, but I remember there was nothing crazy good in that dungeon. And now that I lost the progress, you know, you care a little. See, that's what I mean when I said that. Like, the first time through, you're extremely thorough. You care a lot. You want to do it the right way. The second time through, you just kind of give it a little bit, maybe even a lot less of a shit. Your main goal is just to get back to the place you were as soon as possible. Oh, and we had disc read errors in this part. Fuck. Do I really want to spend $200 just to finish a Saturn game? No. I don't. Eh, my friend did something like that too. I still have his Chrono Cross. You know, specialized jewel case he did. Yeah. Oh, Julian can't go in there. Dude, look at how long the loading times are taking. Yeah. Okay, relax. But yeah, like I said, this is my one chance to even go in that room, so we're gonna give it a try. We'll see how it goes. And we'll finish the map. Can't believe we saved it backwards like that. Like, you know. I wouldn't even have thought about trying to save it if I wouldn't have been having these disc read errors, so I have to blame that. But anyway, let's see if we can figure out this little side dungeon. Just two pieces of... There's 3 treasure chests in here. don't know if I want to have her go over there. Nah, fine. Fine. Well, if we're gonna play games, we may as well have at least some tea. We'll probably get alcohol involved later. You know. We getting any action on the vertical guys over there? I haven't really been monitoring it. I don't know what these guys do to keep it all straight, you know? I don't know what they do. Overall, I'm not so sure this is going to really be the answer that I thought it might be. If it is, you're going to have to, you know, play the hot games. You have to do Super Punch-Out every night, you know, Punch-Out, etc. Here's the live one. We got Robert Rivera says he can only hear the game. Wonder if that's a really old message. Let me see if that's true. Robert Rivera says he can only... Must be old. I think I was intentionally just... I put my microphone off for a second. Wanted to listen to some music. Voxes. I think this Saturn's sick of playing games. It doesn't want to use the disc and the laser anymore. That Pinballers has some combined chat. Like on the screen? I wonder what he does. Okay, light it up. Oh shit, so what's the point of having him over here then? There is no point, right? Oh, wait. So, what happens if I go over here? I think you... Oh. I don't know what the point of that really was. Let's go and inspect this then. So he's being blocked. Alright. It pulls the messages from Twitch, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical streams into one chat. Huh. Okay. I don't know how you do that. Well, we could just keep Kate out there, but I don't know. I'll move her here. She can hit some people through the walls, no? Okay. Well, you can just do it here, I suppose. Attack, Kate. Oh, look. So I can just get these before they do. Sweet. There you go. DJ, help me. Another disk read error, but it recovered. So, damn it, I think we're fucked. I don't know. I think Vegas is saying that I'm not so sure we're gonna get this game done on this Saturn. Vegas is actually putting the chances that we finish it on this Saturn at a pretty low amount. Like, I think we need to draw the power of a different Saturn. Now I just wish I was using the frickin' cartridge memory. He's gonna grab that, and that's okay. Oh, so he's being blocked here as well. Nice. My intuition tells me that CD motor is dying out, it's just taking longer. Yeah, it's taking longer to read. Yep, taking longer to read, it just doesn't want to play games. Like, notice how it just hung there for... I'd say, if not a whole second, I mean... It's a little bit of extra time, it's just kind of hanging. Everything feels slower and more molasses. Like, look, why wouldn't you just use it? What are you waiting for, man? Everything's now slower. Too bad I don't have a friend in town that has a satiator, I could just borrow it. Missed? I think you just gotta touch the thief and he gives you back his stuff. See, he drops the treasure. Do I get it? Yep. So, I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Nice block, Cyclops. Well, we've used and abused it here over the past few days. We've really used this Saturn a lot. It's not appreciating all the action we've been giving it. It's funny, though, that dungeon I was just in, that's when I first started noticing CD problems. There was nothing before that. And we right now have every single treasure in that place. I could just let those... could let the dungeon fall and be done with it. But we're going to try to beat this map. I don't want to spend extra time grinding here, especially because we're racing against time. Gosh, I hate seeing that CD read error over and over, you know? Just really not fun to see that. The real tell that
is the system is if you play other games on it and see the error. Yeah.
Or a weak aging laser. Well, it's at least since 1994 or so. Right? It's not new. Definitely not new. It's still grinding its way through though, and it's doing what it kind of needs to do to get me through. So I'll knock on wood. Kill.
With a game like this, do you think the experience would be very different if you played it with PC emulation?
I mean, I know why you might say maybe not, but dude, I don't know, bro. I just love my actual CRT, and I love actually using the real controller. I love this controller, actually. It's really good. No, I think it would take away from the experience, like, significantly. Absolutely. I think it would absolutely take away from the experience. Like, 30-40%.
That's how I think.
And Sega Saturn emulation has never been very good. I haven't checked it for, man, probably since, like, I don't know, basically 2007, but as far as I know, it's just never really been very good. I doubt it's been I bet you nothing's really changed since then. I bet you it's still the same shit. As crazy as that might sound, I bet you basically nothing's changed. Just how many people give a shit about the Saturn? Not a whole lot. But it is going to be a little bit more frustrating. Okay, everyone's using RetroArch. Yeah, that's kind of a new kid on the block for sure, RetroArch. That's something that never used to exist back in 2007, at least as far as I knew. That's kind of the new kid on the block. That's the emulator for everything. And I'm not so much into it. I've never really set anything up with it. I have a little bit of experience with it, but not much. But yeah, RetroArch is the big bad everything emulator. You've heard a lot about emulation in the recent things. You hear about these things called like FPGA. And that's, you know, that Mr. thing where they capitalize the I or something. You know what I mean? You've seen that. Mr. M capital I S capital TER or something like that. Having to redo things here really just affected me in like a negative way. Man, look at how it takes like a full minute before she starts casting anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I hate when all this emulation gimmicks come out. Yeah, well, like I said, RetroArch has kind of been the big bad thing. And you hear about the FPGA a lot. I don't even know what it stands for, but it's like... People like to market it as if it's like it's not actually emulation. you're actually using, like, essentially, I don't know, real hardware somehow, or something. They really defend it a lot. Like, it's like a cult, actually. Like, people are very, I'd say, religious about it. Yeah, people are very defensive about their FPGA emulation, or whatever you want to call it. I'm really getting worried about this whole mess anymore. We keep seeing these disk read errors, and just at what point is it just going to be the final disk read error, you know? I think we should put that cartridge right back in and start using that. That's what I think we should do. And then maybe even as soon as, like, today, try to get the save on a different Saturn, because yeah, this has really been hurting this thing, dude. Seems like a lot of the alphabet soup gimmicks ended up costing more than just buying some old hardware. Oh, exactly. Well, especially when you're trying to make it work on an HD TV. You can spend thousands of dollars on that. And it still isn't as good as just having a CRT. You know? That's my full opinion on that. Just get a CRT. But yeah, I think we're going to start saving on the frickin' cartridge and just remember that we're saving on the cartridge. Because this Saturn is not long for this world. Well, someone said on this message board right now. He said Saturn has always been a pain to emulate. That goes along with what I said. It says, I emulate everything with classic gaming, but I bought a Saturn and Satiator because it's the only way to guarantee that I can play these games accurately. So, that was kind of what my thought would have been. Like, nothing's essentially changed since then. Yeah, and they're talking about this thing called Mednafen. I believe, yeah, that's the one I was using way back, like in 2007, when I messed with it a little bit. And it wasn't all that perfect. It still was okay, but again, yeah, no, it would be way different experience. Take this Saturn out back tonight and put her down. I'll never do that. Like I said, this probably works fine with actual discs. Just this burn disc madness. I've been doing a ton of burn disc stuff on this. Like, I played the first Shining Force 1 through 3 with this. But it's had enough. It no longer wants to cooperate. Besides, the market for defective products on eBay is crazy good. People would want to pay and buy this just as much as they want to buy like a working one. People love defective products on eBay. Yeah, and you know what, man? I'm just a little bit over it all. I'm not even going to kill all the enemies. Let's just beat the map. Maybe on this map you do have to kill the enemies to win. I'm not sure. I don't think they really told me a victory condition. I bet you if you beat the Chimera, it's game over, though. We can move on to the next one.
We'll see if I can get to a save point, and then I think... I don't know, it's just really depressing a little bit. It's fine, but... You know what I mean. Merlin! Hello! Hey, we got Tapik on hand, too. They found the vertical stream. Yeah, we have 2 streams going on right now. Nice, Merlin. Yeah, we lost a lot of progress today. I made a stupid mistake. But we're fighting to get it back. So... It's early there. You guys got up super early, man. Jeez. Have yourself a good day, guys. Yeah, we got the vertical stream going for people over on the other side there. Yeah, dude, the Saturn is... Do you see this stuff, DJ? It keeps on wanting to tap out. I think, yeah, like I said, as soon as tonight... We should be putting this on a different Saturn, because I think any second we could be out of luck. We've already had to restart our game before, too, so... Yeah, any second we should just move this to a different console. Yeah, see guys, this is just really not working. It's discrete error, like, it's not just every now and then anymore. We get multiple discrete errors per map. So it's hating it. We gotta switch this over to a better system. Or we just see if we can use it until it's absolutely dead. I don't know, take your pick. But we've already had it, like I said, where we lost progress, so... Probably be smart just to find a better console. Or if there's a way to turn off the attack animations, is it... Oh. So you can save? What the fuck? I didn't even understand you could save. Yeah, see, look at that stuff, dudes. I will save here. I don't know, that's kind of scary, but we have a backup on the cartridge, so fine. Definitely. Alright.
Right?
I'll drop this. We might just be forced to tap out until we get some type of cartridge thing to deal with. Oh, come on, man. That's not what I meant.
Drive it until the wheels fall off. I like the challenge of killing the Saturn.
How long can the Saturn go until it dies? Well, it's dying multiple times a game. Like, look at how it just keeps saying discrete error over and over and over. But as you can see, we're still playing, though. That's going to be a map, I think. Yep. Okay, we got that one done. Driving until the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, DJ. Ignore it like people ignore the check engine light. It will add some minutes, maybe hours, to this stream, to the playthrough, because it takes so much longer to get through the stuff. But yeah, we got a challenge to kill this Saturn. How long can Japan last under my siege? Alright, yeah. Just get through all this text that I ignored the first time, I'll ignore it again. And here's the big bad Juby map. They greet me with a disk read error just all the time. Before we start this map, let's tell you there's a disk read error though. At least the Saturn only has one power supply, compared to the Genesis that I sold that had 3. I guess I was using 2. One for the Genesis, one for the 32X, but it was so much shit. So many wires. It's nice not having that anymore. If I go with Genesis again, I'm not going to have a 32X. Just get a Genesis. too bad they make you overwrite the file. By the way, that was the only way to copy it, is if I overwrote the file. I couldn't just copy it. Overwrite or nothing, you know. We gotta save. Yeah, it's taking like 5 seconds to even do any turns. This is pretty unacceptable. Maybe that's just a 5 seconds at the start of a map? Nah. It's like anyone's turn, they gotta wait like a whole second before they do something. I'm basically ready to try something else. As fun as it might be to keep seeing that stupid error over and over and over, blah blah blah. I think we're ready to wreck another Saturn. That's the other thing, DJ. But yeah, I don't want to lose any more progress. Remember, it just completely froze last time. We're just in for some more problems, you know? So, oh. See if it reads the cartridge. Just the system memory. It's always a little picky. That's why I shouldn't even have taken it out. How do you know, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, look. Did I clear the fucking memory? No. Why can't I copy it to the cartridge? What's going on? Huh? All this damn Saturn, guys. Alright, this might take a while. Look! See, look, DJ. It doesn't show you shit. Huh? Oh, the cartridge quit being read midway through. Okay. That sucks. Maybe this is a bad power memory, too. Got it. I had to press down on the power memory the whole time. Okay. This Saturn is pretty much going to be laid to rest. I don't know. Should we put in a Japanese game for the fun of it and see how that goes? Look at this beauty. Panzer Dragoon. Perfect condition disc. Let's see how that goes, huh? I hope Parabellum can make it before she passes. She's reading this fine. Yeah, it's just that CDR shit, man. This is going fine. Never really played this game a ton. It's kind of like a Star Fox, you know? Look at that. Like, it is Star Fox. I don't really know the controls. And why would you ever want to do this? The hell? Sometimes Saturn does some weird ass stuff. Like, get out of this weird mode, man. Come on, dude. Why would you ever do that mode I just did? This is a Star Fox game. Gosh, why would you do this mode? Where you go to like a side view. Like, you gotta wonder what they were thinking sometimes. What came first, this or Star Fox? I'd say definitely Star Fox. That was Super Nintendo. Yeah, we never played this a ton. No disc read errors here. Yeah, it's just the CDR. Okay, so what that means is we got to go over to my modded American Saturn. My time with the Saturn disk drive and stuff is rapidly ending. I only have one more modded Saturn. Luckily, I got two. That was really good foresight. Foresight is one thing many people don't have that I think I do. It's one of my skills. Why? Now would I want to look behind me like this? Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Like, why would you want to do this? Huh. It's reading this just fine, isn't it? So we still have a Japanese Saturn we can use whenever we want. Nice to have, because I have Japanese games. Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2, House of the Dead. I still have the Zapper gun. Fun to play that. Did I play that on stream ever? hard to beat it. Yeah, it works fine with this, so anyway. Is there any scratches on here that I'm just not seeing? No. It's really good shape. So, Verbatim was always a good brand too. That was a good brand of disc. Well, I'm gonna clean up my mess here. We've been on for 4 hours. Okay, I gotta figure out how to even stop these streams. I don't even know. I do wonder a little bit if I'm going to be able to make this work at all, though, because yeah, we'll just have to find out, I guess. Let's see. See if my mod chip's enough to make it all happen. It has to be a different region and a burn disk. It's a high order, a tall order. Okay, how do we stop these streams? I know what to do. Let's go to docs. It's a whole new interface now that I've done the vertical thing and everything like that. So